مباراة مهمة جدا على المحك هنا، والاستمرار في البطولة مهم جدا من أجل نمو الفريق تجاريا وأن يصبح علامة مميزة للجميع. هذا النجاح راح تكون له فوائد كثيرة بكل تأكيد، ومهم جدا التركيز في هذه المباراة من أجل مستقبل الفريق، من أجل بقاء فترة أطول في هذه البطولة. الصخب عالي جدا الآن، الأجواء هستيرية والجماهير في حالة جنون من أجل هذه المباراة. لحظات قليلة مرت على انطلاقة المباراة. رودري مثال للاعب الوسط المدافع الرائع، مدرسة قائمة في حد ذاتها، طريقة سيطرته على الكرة، تمريراته، تحركاته، كل هذه الأمور لا يمكن أن يلحظها كثيرين، لكن أي مدرب يتمنى لاعب بهذه الجودة، هذه الصفات وهذه الإمكانيات. مطلوب منهم الكثير من الجهد للتعامل مع هذه الحالات ومحاولة خلق خطورة. قطع الرمية الجانبية، اعتراض كان ناجح. رؤية مميزة في هذه الكرة، تشتيت الكرة. سوبوزلاي لوحده بمجهود فردي، تحرك سوبوزلاي وكرة جول. شوفوا الثقة التي يمتلكها، المهارة العالية اللي يمتلكها أمام المدافعين، التعامل مع الكرة بشكل رائع داخل منطقة الجزاء. المباراة بدأت سريعا هنا بهدف مبكر غير متوقع بالمرة. الهدف جاء ليغير من وضعية المباراة مبكرا. الآن راح تكون هناك حسابات أخرى. ساكا، رودري، برناردو سيلفا، يلعب كرة طويلة والفرصة، تصدي غير عادي من حارس غير عادي في يوم كبير، إبداع كبير من حارس المرمى في مباراة اليوم. لاحظ معي ردود أفعاله، لاحظ معي تحركاته، تألقه، ثباته، شخصيته في هذا اللقاء. الآن محاولة لرد الخطورة، تحول سريع في الملعب، الدفاع كبير. مايكل أوين، كرة في المساحة الخالية ويبحث عن خيارات. جميلة جدا هذه اللمسة. أرنولد يبعد الكرة عن مناطقه. ساكا، الكرة لفورلان. نتيجة لا تعبر أبدا عن وضعية الفريق بالتأكيد، لأن المباراة فيها ندية كبيرة، كل شيء وارد حدوثه. مغامرة من أجل استعادة الكرة. البينية رائعة تمر، قد تكون هذه فرصتهم. يا إلهي، تدخل جميل في اللقطة الأخيرة. أكيد غير سعيد بهذا التدخل، لكن تدخل رائع. تمريرة خلف المدافعين، صافرة من حكم المباراة. هذه كرة غير شرعية بداعي تسلل. هالاند، كرة بينية ضائعة. سوبوسلاي مر وانطلق نحو المر، خطيرة الكرة. نونيز، برناردو سيلفا، كرة كانت خطيرة جدا لكنه نجح في مواجهتها بشكل جيد. لم يقدر على الحفاظ على كرته أو حتى خلق هجمة خطرة هنا، عليه تقديم حلول أفضل. يا سلام، خطيرة مرة أخرى، فرصة للتسجيل. يا عيني على كرة في المرمى، يا عيني على جمال الهدف وروعته. أي إبداع هذا، التفوق واضح، الأهداف تتواصل، الهجوم رائع في مباراة كبيرة. مسكين بصراحة حارس المرمى في هذه اللقطة، تألق في الأولى لكن لا يمكن أن يستمر في الدفاع عن مرماه بمفرده. تحرك رائع من دون شك، كان متواجدا في المكان المناسب وأيضا في الوقت المناسب. هدفين مقابل لا شيء، واضح جدا للجميع بصراحة. مجريات هذه المباراة تقريبا يمكن القول أنها في اتجاه واحد. هل ينجحون في قلب الأوضاع قبل نهاية الشوط؟ ربما لا يجب المخاطرة كثيرا في هذا التوقيت بالمباراة، لكن يجب أن يظهر الفريق ردة فعل الآن في الملعب. تمركز أهم صفة للمدافع، توقع ممتاز هنا. براين إمبومو مهارة كبيرة في الاستلام، لم يقدر على التعامل مع الكرة بشكل جيد تحت هذا الضغط. أرنولد تدخل في الوقت المناسب لإيقاف الهجمة وتحدى انطلاقة هجومية كانت واعدة. سرعة غير عادية ودقة في التمرير. الحكم لا يمنح أي خطأ هنا. الآن ممكن نشوف هجمة معاكسة، مساحة خالية على الجانب، وجد طريقة للمرور. يزول خطر مؤقتا بعد تدخل سريع من المدافع على الكرة العرضية. الآن تحولت إلى ركنية، عنده حلول كثيرة لهذه الركنية بسبب أفضلية الطول. موجود لإبعاد الكرة. الركنية الثانية في المباراة، الفريق الآخر حصل على ركنية واحدة. الحارس ينجح في إبعادها بقبضة اليد. وها هي نهاية الشوط الأول.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
وستبدأ الآن أحداث الشوط الثاني من المباراة. إذا ما نجح الفريق الخاسر في تدريب الفارق في وقت مبكر، هذا الأمر سيعطيه فرصة كبيرة من أجل العودة، ربما بعد ذلك قلب الطاولة لما لا في هذا الشوط الثاني. عرف كيف يمر نونيز. براين إمبومو، بيدرو نيتو، محاولة أخرى لا تمر، البينية لم تكن مميزة لتمر من الدفاع. انطلاقة ممتازة، كانت انطلاقة مميزة لكن المدافع كان له رأي آخر. تدخل حاسم في توقيت رائع. دفاع صلب لا يمزح أبدا. بينية لا تخترق الدفاع، ربما عليه التفكير في حلول أخرى. فيرتز، سوبوزلاي، فيكتور جيوكيرس، داروين تمكن من تسجيل هدف واحد هنا. بطاقة صفراء كان يعرف أنه يستحقها بصراحة بعد هذا التدخل العنيف. مع مرور الدقائق يزداد الضغط مع هذا الفارق في الأهداف، فإنه العودة تقريبا شبه مستحيلة في رأيي. قد نرى الفريق يرفع راية الاستسلام في أي لحظة. أليسون سعيد بهذه الكرة السهلة. دفاع صاحي كانت له الكلمة العليا، لم تمر الكرة البينية. اختراق الدفاع هنا يتطلب مجهود أكبر، ذكاء أكبر أيضا. الله المهارة خطيرة على المرمى، فرصة كبيرة الآن. حارس يتألق مثل الأسد اللي ينجح في الدفاع عن عرينة. مايكل أوين، نعم حاول أن يسجل لكن واجهه حارس غير عادي، تمكن من صد هذه الكرة. ردة فعل غير عادية. الركنية ضاعت والآن نشوف فرصة مضادة. الهجوم تحول الآن إلى الجهة الأخرى. خطأ واضح هنا وتهور في هذا التدخل. الحكم هنا يحذر بشدة من الوقوع في نفس الخطأ. يعاني في هذه المباراة خصوصا عند التمرير الكثير من التمريرات الخاطئة في مباراة اليوم. جابرييل ماغالايس يحافظ على تركيزه ويمنع الخطورة. براين مبومو يعرف أنه كان عليه بذل مجهود أكبر في التمرير البينية حتى لا يقطعها الدفاع. هالاند بضغط قوي تمكن من افتكاك الكرة. ضاعت الكرة هنا. روبرتسون شوف تمريرها للأمام. لعبت جيدا لكن الاعتراض كان رائع. روبرتسون خطيرة جدا. الكلمة الأخيرة هنا كانت الدفاع اللي تدخل في الوقت المناسب لإيقاف انطلاقة هجومية مميزة. خلاص راحت خطيرة حتى في المرمى. لم يكن عندها الفرصة ليفوت مثل هذه الكرات.
Substitutions taking place.
توقف أول هنا من أجل القيام بالتغيير. تم تذليل الفارق إلى هدف وحيد. برناردو سيلفا من الواضح جدا جودة الفريق في التمرير. باص سيء لم يكن بشكل جيد في اللقطة الماضية. كان متوقع تكون أفضل. براين مبومو والآن مرت الإنهاء. التسديد الآن بعيدة تماما عن المرمى. أكيد كان يتخيل شكلا مختلفا لهذه الكرة، لكن بالتأكيد الثقة موجودة ومطلوبة في مثل هذه المواقف. وينجح في استعادة الكرة سريعا. كرة خطيرة إلى الأمام. أكيد يحاولون قتل المباراة والخصم بتعزيز التقدم. لا يدافعون عن تقدمهم فقط ولكن أيضا يهاجمون. يلعب كرة طويلة. قراءة ممتازة وقطع للكرة. احتفظ بالكرة في مكان لا يجب أن يحتفظ فيه بالكرة. هنا يجب أن يسدد، أن يضرب، أن يخلص. تمريرة جميلة الآن. أليكسيس ماكاليستر في مكان فاضي على الطرف. هذه فرصة الآن تتجدد الخطورة مرة أخرى. كرة أخرى تضيع. أي سوء حظ يلازمهم اليوم. وجهه يعبر عن كل شيء هنا بعد ضياع الفرصة. رودري سوبوزلاي. تدرج كروي رائع. تمريرات سريعة وقصيرة. يا سلام على المرور. فرصة الآن. يلعب كرة جول. يا إلهي على عودة في اللحظات الأخيرة بدون أي فلسفة أمام المرمى. يتمكن من التسجيل. التحرك هو كل شيء هنا. التمريرة الساحرة اللي جاء من خلالها هدف جميل. تسديد. هدف يأتي. نعم نعم. الكرة في المرمى. أوه. يا سلام. يا لها من نهاية. يا له من هدف قاتل. يا لها من لمسة رائعة. يا لها من كرة وتنطلق الصافرة، وهكذا تنتهي المباراة. هذه من المباريات اللي يسمح لي القول فيها شوية حظ. الفريق اللي الآن نتجاوز مرحلة الضجة الإعلامية والتصريحات والمؤتمرات، حيث أن الملعب سيكون الفيصل وله الكلمة الأولى والأخيرة في من سيحسم هذه المباراة. الصخب عالي جدا الآن، الأجواء هستيرية والجماهير في حالة جنون من أجل هذه المباراة. لم يفوتك الكثير إذا بدأت المتابعة في هذه اللحظات. بالتأكيد وجود يايا توري يخلي عليه العين الآن ويخلينا نتوقع الكثير. هذا الإفواري عنده الكثير ليقدمه في الملعب، وبالتأكيد راح يكون له دور محوري مهم جدا في وسط الميدان، خصوصا عندما يتقدم لمساندة الهجوم. ريكارد سيدورف. واضح عمل المدرب هنا من خلال هذه التمريرة. يوهان كرويف. البداية كانت جميلة لكن النهاية كانت صعبة جدا وحزينة. التحرك كان رائع لكن غاب الإنهاء هنا. التركيز مطلوب أمام المرمى. كافو. عثمان ديمبلي. ضغط جيد هنا والتعامل بقوة كبيرة. يحاول صنع الفارق. كرة طولية في اتجاه مبابي. نقولو كانتي. ديمبلي. تمريرة خلف المدافعين ممكن يحطها في المرمى. روعة روعة روعة. الكرة في المرمى. يا سلام على قطع الكرة والإنهاء المثالي. هذه الروح والإصرار والعمل الجاد. هنا ظهر الحسم بعد قطع الكرة. الضغط رائع أجبر على ارتكاب الخطأ وبعد ذلك أصبح الطريق مفتوحا إلى المرمى. هدف مبكر جدا يشعل هذه المباراة. هدف ربما يكون غير متوقع لكنه بالتأكيد راح يمنحنا متعة أكبر في هذه المباراة. يوهان كرويف كان يحاول الدوران لكن الدفاع هنا منع من مواصلة سعيه نحو خلق فرصة حقيقية على المرمى. نتيجة لا تعبر أبدا عن وضعية الفريق بالتأكيد لأنه مباراة فيها ندية كبيرة كل شيء وارد حدوثه. كافو. كوكسو دائما ما يبحث عن أي ثغرة داخل الملعب. بيبي يحافظ على تركيزه ويمنع الخطورة. بيلي إمكانية مرتدة الآن. نقولو كانتي. برناردو سيلفا. زيكو. ديمبلي. سيدورف. يوهان كرويف. تسلل غير موجود. قطع رائع للكرة. ريكارد يحاول إبعاد الكرة. بيبي. يلعبها أرضية. موجود إبعاد الكرة. مدريد وركنية أولى في اللقاء. تشتيت الكرة بدون تفكير. الآن محاولة لرد الخطورة. هذه هي كرة القدم. نشوف تمريرها للأمام. كان يريد أن يلعب الكرة البينية لكنها ضاعت. ريكارد. زيكو. توري. تدخل رائع قبل الوصول إلى المرمى. برناردو سيلفا. كانتي. ريكارد. من الواضح جدا جودة الفريق في التمرير. سيرجينيو. كوكسو. فان باستن يستعيد الكرة بعد ضغط هائل. الحكم يطلق صافرته لكن الاحتساب خطأ. سيرجينيو. واضح أنه نال تحذير نهائي من الحكم هنا. توغل هذه كرة جول. يا إلهي خطأ فادح ويسجل في مرماه الآن. واضح أنها غير مقصودة بالمرة. ضربت فيه الكرة وتحولت إلى الشباك. يمكن القول أنها مصادفة لكن بالتأكيد جعلت الأمور مثيرة جدا. في المكان الصحيح. رائع جدا في توقع مسار الكرة. هنا محاولة جيدة بقراءة ممتازة. يقطع الكرة. محاولة كرة بينية لكنها لم تكتمل. برناردو سيلفا. بينية جميلة. يمكن يسجل. يا إلهي على كرة، على فرحة، على لقطة جميلة، على هدف خيالي. الكل كان ينتظر صافرة نهاية الشوط، والآن الذهاب للاستراحة سيكون بمزاج مختلف. شوف سرعتها، قوتها، دقتها، روعتها، كرة مذهلة. تقلص تقدمهم وأصبح هدف واحد الآن. نيستا، برناردو سيلفا، نغولو كانتي، كوكسو، برناردو سيلفا. الحكم لا يمنح أي خطأ هنا. صافرة الحكم تنطلق وتعلن نهاية الشوط الأول. التقدم لا يعني الحسم هنا. هناك علامات كثيرة تدل على أننا أمام مباراة تنافسية وشوط ثاني مثير. شوط صعب بالنسبة لهم، خاصة مع الخطأ الدفاعي الكارثي. عليهم نسيان الأمر، استعادة الثقة. أعرف أنه الكلام سهل والعمل صعب، لكن لابد أن يكونوا في أداء أفضل في الدقائق القادمة. فصل آخر من الإثارة، اللاعبون يعودون من غرف تبديل الملابس. في هذه الظروف يجب أن يلعب الفريق بتوازن في الأداء، لأن الاندفاع نحو الهجوم قد تكون له سقوط داخل 18. هل أنها ركلة جزاء؟ مع قرار كهذا الموقف صعب جدا عليهم. لو سجلها راح يؤكد تفوق في المباراة. هدف يوسع الفارق ويريح الأعصاب. لم يكن هناك أدنى شك في استغلال الكرة وتسجيلها. لعبة في منتهى الروعة رغم أن الحارس أخطأ في تحركه وأعطى الفرصة للتسجيل. يتقدمون بفارق هدفين الآن. هدف بمثابة رصاصة الرحمة بالنسبة للخصم. يلعبها خلف الدفاع. زيكو، بيلي، يوان كرويف. الله على هذه التمريرة الرائعة، تمكن من المرور. بيكفورد لم يعاني هنا. كوكسو، كاغاوا، تحرك جميل بالكرة، ينجح في المرور. هذه فرصة خطيرة. مبابي يبعد الكرة بعيدا عن مناطق الخطورة. هدف مبكر في هذا الشوط قد يعيد بصيص الأمل، لكن لابد من الحذر أن يزداد الفارق أكثر وأكثر وأن تصبح المباراة فضيحة مسجلة في التاريخ. زيكو الآن يأخذ المبادرة. مرت الكرة البينية خطيرة، تعود وتستمر الخطورة. سيطرة مطلقة وهجوم متواصل. الله على كرة في الشباك، على أداء كبير. مسكين بصراحة حارس المرمى في هذه اللقطة، تألق في الأولى لكن لا يمكن أن يستمر في الدفاع عن مرماه بمفردة. هذه قدرات خاصة، هذه مهارات خاصة لا يتمتع فيها إلا القليل. تمركز، التموقع، سرعة ردة الفعل، انتباه لكل كرة في الملعب، استغلال الفرص، هذا أمر كبير جدا. إنهم يتقدمون الآن بفارق مريح، 3 أهداف. تحية هنا للدفاع على العمل الكبير اللي يقدمه في مباراة اليوم. تروح الآن جميلة خلف الدفاع. كافو اليوم يقوم بواجب دفاعي كبير جدا. كاغاوا، تمريرة سيئة لا تصل إلى اللاعب. نجحت البينية وحالة انفراد. الآن ممكن يسجل، وحارس المرمى بكل براعة يتصدى. مرة أخرى يثبت الفريق أنه رائع جدا في التحول السريع من الدفاع للهجوم. تمريرة جميلة الآن. الكرة عند سيدورف في مكان خطأ والفرصة. كوكسو، مبابي، رائعة هذه الكرة. بينية لا تخترق الدفاع، ربما عليه التفكير في حلول أخرى. برناردو سيلفا، يا لعيب، كرة جميلة هنا، حلوة هذه التمريرة، يعود بالكرة للوراء والآن لديه فرصة، تصبح هجمة مرتدة الآن. مطلوب منهم الكثير من الجهد للتعامل مع هذه الحالات ومحاولة خلق خطورة، سرعة غير عادية ودقة في التمرير. ريكارد يتدخل في الوقت المناسب، دقة كبيرة متناهية في التمرير. يا له خطيرة الكرة، يا له من تألق ويا له من حارس مرمى، سرعة في التحول في الهجمة المرتدة. استعادة الكرة سريعا، بيلي، تمريرة بدون عنوان، كان يجب أن تكون ربما تمرير البينية أكثر دقة، وصلت بشكل رائع، تدخل حاسم لقطع الكرة. مبابي، تمريرة جميلة، تقف الهجمة هنا، تنتهي الأمور هنا. برناردو سيلفا، كاكاوا، استقبال كرة من بيلي، كان ممكن الأمور تتعقد أكثر في الهجمة المرتدة لولا التدخل الجريء لاستعادة الكرة مرة أخرى. كرة عالية جميلة، مبابي، والآن تهدئة الأمور حتى تنتهي. تمريرة كارثية يا جماعة،
2 added minutes has been indicated.
لم يكن هناك مجال لعبور الكرة. بيلي، كافو، اعترض التمريرة، يحاول اختراق الدفاع بالتمرير، فرصة الآن، يا سلام على هذا الإنهاء، يا سلام على هذه الفرحة. الكرة يا جماعة شغفها وجنون، الصافرة تنطلق وتنتهي المباراة. الدفاع كان مهزوز جدا، خط الوسط لعب بعشوائية كبيرة، لم يكن عندهم هدف.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. And that gets things running. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting cast in an act where he will always take centre stage.
The Zlatan show, Zlatan is the only star.
I'm not arguing.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Serginho. And it's Isco. And Sané. And it's Van Basten. Picked out brilliantly. Threads one in. Van Basten unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Clipped into space. A header! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And Sané! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Sané. Isco.
Oh, really well played.
Lovely feet. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Pirlo. Bullet. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Pirlo. And this is Bullet. Takes a shot! Sticks it away! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Arsenal grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now. Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And the pass is intercepted, and that's put paid to a promising move. Dunk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Sané, well-timed, excellent interception. Thuram. Almost half an hour in now. And this is Ibrahimovic. He's under a lot of pressure there. Dunk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nesta has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. And it's Sané. Sané running with the ball. And he's there to make the challenge. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Looking for options for movement. He's had a shot! He has done it! And they're back in front! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Sané. Well, that is one way to stop him. Sané has given away a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Sané, a probing pass. Now that's well seen too. Nesta. Kagawa. Half-time getting close now. Serginho. And it's Sané. Oh, no question, that's a foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Nesta has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off. Oh, what a ball! Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Van Basten. Isco is always scanning the pitch for targets. Nedved. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Hullet. And that'll be the last act of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And here's the chance to counter. Foot in. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Gilberto Silva gets rid without sophistication. And we have our very first corner. Has a look and plays it forward. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. That pass has been well intercepted. And the shot! It's in! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
This is quite a battle.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so...
He's having a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. Tries a shot! It's in! And they've got their lead back. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think...
Great chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Nice interception, well timed. Kagawa. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's a key interception. Arsenal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that, and he's opted for the long pass. Now, that looks a decent ball. It's come to nothing.
Arsenal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Cafu with the clearance. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. That's a good ball out wide. Kagawa. Van Basten. Can he finish? An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Substitution for Arsenal, number 23.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 3, Van Dijk. Number 2,
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
on the field.
Pirlo.
Number 4, Hannes.
That's good
Number
play.
15, Adams.
Header! It's a goal! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves...
And the finish! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Climbs up big! And he's heaved it away. Pirlo. Vieira.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Owen showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Bernardo Silva. He's having a go! So, third corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely weighted ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's shapes to shoot! Goal! Into the lead once more. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
No, that's been intercepted. Nicely aimed pass.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Now he's got space here. That has been cut short. I think we're just about done here. That's a lovely, neat pass. That has not gone well. Kagawa. Cafu. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
6 added minutes
It's
has been
Nedved.
indicated.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Kagawa. And it's Schneider. Now it's Van Basten. Schneider. Rijkaard. Driving forward. And he's straight offside. Bernardo Silva. Oh, no joy this time. Nedved. Hernes. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, it's a nice idea, but... And that will be the final act. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Van Basten
now I'd
taking
just
in the
like
action. So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Serginho. Isco. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Nice sequence of passes, this. Thuram pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Good running, strong and purposeful. Isco. Up he goes! He scored! There is the breakthrough! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Vitinha puts them all in. Isco. Now it's Mbappe. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. He's picked his way through. He's going all the way! Schneider. Pinches it off him. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Serginho. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Cafu. Bellingham carries the ball down the right. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Mbappe. Isco. Lam. Distributed tidily. Paris Saint-Germain deciding to turn to the long ball now, that is pretty evident.
Yeah, it is clear that they've decided to take a more direct route to goal now.
Header! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And it's Isco. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Messi. Mbappe looking to add to his goal. Not the most accurate pass. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, that's well spotted. And that's another good win of the ball. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. He's through, now is he in? Pele. Oh, good spread. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Dembele. And it's Van Basten. Little pass back. And here's Van Basten. And this is Sneijder. Plays it across. Played out to the right. Pele. A heavy challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Oh, that's fabulous. Van Basten. Looking to play it in.
1 minute.
Chance for a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we are back on the way. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Now it's Mbappe. Isco. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's found the way, and he shoots! And he's really put himself on the line here. Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Messi with the short one. And here's Messi. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a throw-in. Vieira. Well, that is one way to stop him. Looking for options for movement. Bellingham. Bellingham has got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Somewhat off target. Isco. That's tidy. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Always onto this. That is good alertness. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Still just a single goal between the sides. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. He is through here! Oh, well played, well sorted out. Isco. That's an imaginative pass. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Now it's Mbappe, played out wide. Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking tidy in possession here. He's on it, can he get away?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Van Basten showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And this is Ronaldo.
Paris Saint-Germain really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Bellingham. And it's Sneijder. And it's Van Basten. Some really good ball movement. Oh, good ball! Just a quarter of an hour to play.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pelé. And he's in on goal. Now that it's Pelé! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the shot! And that interception was most necessary. He's been bundled over. That is a foul.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain.
So, power or guile, what's it going to be?
24.
Superb from Dembele! A finish of true class! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. That was beautiful, something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Short changes him with that pass. It's just beyond his reach. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Paris Saint-Germain complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Lam. And that is as far as it goes. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're on the way. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Oh, sweet feet. Aimed beyond the defence. Pass somewhat off target. Played into space. That's good vision. And the flag has stayed down. Oh, that was vital. Raul. Van Basten. Oh, it's Van Basten. Costa Curta. Now he's off and running. Messi. And this is Batistuta. Messi. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there.
They've got to be quick moving this forward. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up. Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's Cruyff. Good ball over the top. And the shot! Goal! Manchester United! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Manchester United have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough and he knows it.
Bellingham. That's a throw. Passing is crisp and sharp. Knocks it into space. Good ball, good take. Works it forward. Now he's got space here. Mbappe! Crossbar comes to the rescue. He's a sharp little ball here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Manchester United applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't...
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken. And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bernardo Silva is always looking to break lines. Now it's Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Roll! It's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Deco has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. The pass has gone astray. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Mbappe. Ferdinand. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, they could be caught out here. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He has found the way through. And this is Bernardo Silva. He's picked his way through. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And the first half is done. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Substitution in progress.
Second period then underway. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Mbappe. Conte. Looking for options for movement. Cannavaro. Goes long and straight. And it's Batistuta. Mbappe. Now it's Raul. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Nicely weighted ball. Well, played right into his path. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Can he finish? He's scored!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think
well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. And it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Van Basten having a look. Great chance here to level it up.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Bellingham. Number 8, Raul. Number 20, Mbappe. Coming on the field.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. It was worth a go.
Number 18, Owen.
Roberto Baggio. This Mbappe is on his own. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Conte. And this is Owen. Driving on and making good progress. And he's picked it up out wide.
Oh, great feat, that.
And this is Messi. Tries to cross. And we have our very first corner. That has been knocked clear.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Mbappe! It goes for a shot! It's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
And it's Messi. Threads one in. He's got away. Ferdinand did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Looking to play him in. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He can run onto that. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Owen.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Great vision. Picked out brilliantly. Chance, surely! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Substitution on the field. Number 23.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Coming on to replace him is...
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Sane.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Beckenbauer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Always onto this, and the shot! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Owen. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
Passing is crisp and sharp. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And that is as far as they're going to go. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Schneider. He won't be happy with that one. Can he get on the end of this? Can he get onto this? Shot, surely! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, that's... It's Kagawa!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Sané. Oh, that's neat. Great ball, and he's in here. Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Cantona. Just to keep Cantona! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Sané. And it's Kagawa. Van Basten. Looking to play him in. Thuram gets rid without sophistication. And they're back on the ball again. Cantona did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Threads one in. And he's picked it up out wide. Played in deep. Araujo is there, and he can get that clear. And this is Sané. Gerrard. Tries to pass it through. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's shifting through the gears here. Conte. For Kagawa. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cantona, he's come in hard. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart.
It's Van Basten! He's scored! This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Nicely spread. Kagawa. Now there's a fine ball. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. That's going to go a long way. Played back into the centre. He shifted it to the flank. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Mbappe. Kagawa.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Beckenbauer. Serginho. Bullet. Looking for options for movement. Romario! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Romario clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
This possibly the last play of the half. Sane. It's a searching pass. Here's the whistle for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
And we are back on the way.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
He's a sharp little ball here. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, shooting chance! And that has left him in a heap. And it's Nedved. Oh, perfectly measured that. Pickford claims comfortably. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, that's well spotted. Conte. Vinicius Junior. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Turan. Played into space. And that has been clubbed away. And that's been won straight back. Isco going full tilt down the left. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Sané. Ferdinand did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Caresses it through. And he's gone looking for safety. No, that's been intercepted. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Romario. Tries to play it through. It's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Sostituzione di giocatori.
Numero 13.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Numero 24. Drogba. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Conte. Beckenbauer. Cafu. Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. The ball's gone astray. Gerrard. That is a great pick out. Thinks about... And Hullet! Isco is always looking to break lines. Romario. Isco. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That's a good ball. There's the shot! It's in! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Oh, he's... Drogba! He's dealt with that really well. And that interception was most necessary. Goes for a shot! He should have put that one away.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 14.
Time for a change in personnel.
Numero 25. Gerrard. Lasciano il
Serginho.
campo per il numero 19. Vieira. Il numero 9.
It's Vinicius Junior.
Il numero 21. Seedorf.
Nedved. Nicely shaped ball. Chips it through. Pickford with the clearance. And they're quick to get it back. Cafu. And it's Sané. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Conte. Beckenbauer. That has been slung wide. Just 5 minutes left. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Conte. Drogba. Oh, it's Seedorf. He's in space and looking for options. Looking for the run. He's looking wide. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. think that's offside. Yes, it is. And that's it. So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Leroy Sané. He's one of the most fleet-footed players around, Peter, and a massive threat with the ball at his feet. He knows where the goal is too, and his finishing is both precise and very effective. He's going to add a real dynamism to this forward line, either looking for the through ball on the counter or taking on his man and going on his own.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Oh, well measured. He's got away. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, good take in a good area. Big chance! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nice sequence of passes, this. David Villa. Pass somewhat off target. That's a look and place it forward. A probing pass. That's a shade optimistic. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gattuso. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, that's a key interception. Well timed, excellent interception. And he has been fouled there. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Van Basten. Pass is just off target.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much.
Van Basten! Well, now it's a race. Oh, he's been caught on it here. They've done it! They have come roaring back.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Gattuso wins the duel this time. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Van Basten, distributed tidily. That is ended up in no man's land. And that's put paid to a promising move. And that has left him in a heap. Gattuso. Del Piero. Del Piero going full steam ahead down the left flank. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
They're taking a moment to consider their options. Rijkaard. No, that pass has been well intercepted. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Can he get on the end of this? Schneider, who does have an assist to his name. That's a good ball out wide. Gets a good foot in there. Cannavaro. Not the most accurate pass. Cafu. Oh, what has happened here? No, not quite on the same wavelength. Schneider. That is a great pick out. He has found the way through. Succumbs to the pressure. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. pull it. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error
Ci
there
sarà
at
un
all.
minuto di recupero.
Conte, taken back almost at once. Dink through, and this is Van Basten. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. How would you review the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. The second half, then, just getting going. Kagawa. Well, he's a tricky customer, but he slams the door shut. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
The worst choice he could pick. He needed to get his head up and see the outlet to his right.
Sane will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Distributed tidily. Iniesta. Serginho kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Oh, super find. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Odo. Iniesta. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Great ball, and he's in here. Tries to play it through. He's had a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And we have our very first corner. he goes! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Ibrahimovic actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Sané. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he is going into that little black book.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 14.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Viene sostituito con il numero 45. Attenzione, un cambio.
And the pass is intercepted.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away.
Can he finish? He's got a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his...
He rises! He scores! And they've got their lead back. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Bernardo Silva demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away.
Shoots! Really well taken goal. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
He's one-on-one, surely! Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Villa. And he's picked out the run. Kagawa. He's onside. He's going to be disappointed with that. That has not gone well. Into the last quarter of an hour. Threads one in. It's a promising position.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And the shot! No mistake! Into the lead once more. Well, there was to be no other outcome.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Bernardo Silva. Now it's Kagawa. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Five minutes left on the clock. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's Rui Costa.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Gullit.
Questo uomo indica 6 minuti di recupero.
Well read, and the danger is averted. David Villa looking understandably energised after his goal. Oh, perfectly measured that. He is through here. Decent chance! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Serginho for Kagawa. Conte looking for the run. Great vision. That is a great pick out. Oh, he's got chance for a shot! He has done it! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everybody,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to
The
today's
excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Isco. He's the one with the magic feet, Peter. He's the kind of player who can change a game with a single touch, unlocking a defence or creating space to get a shot away. I'm assuming that he's been tasked with being the creator-in-chief here, and you can see him picking out runners and setting up people in that final third.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And he's picked it up out wide. He's gone for goal! It's their first effort on goal.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Rummenigge. Bernardo Silva. Kagawa. Bernardo Silva. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, it's a great ball here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Forwards and with intent. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Xavi Alonso. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And that's a dangerous ball. Conte. So we're still where we started right now. That has been slung wide. Hazard chasing after it. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much.
And a chance! Goal! Celtic! First blood drawn. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Celtic have broken through, it's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net.
Decent chance! They've scored! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That was easy, almost too easy.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something that...
Shot a goal! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Conte clearly is very disappointed, but at least his boss is applauding him for his efforts. That's the kind of attacking endeavour they need.
Cafu.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Bernardo Silva. And it's Van Basten. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Iniesta. And Robertson. Iniesta. Del Piero goes on a run down the left wing. Nicely weighted ball. Robertson. And he lines up a cross. a shot! It's Iniesta! That's got him rattled. Good play on the left-hand side here. And he's managed to get free. Well, we always look the favourite there. Clipped into space.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Del Piero looking for the run. And he plays one through. He has found the way through. Oh, there's a probing ball. Can he get it through? Oh, that looks a good ball through. Real chance here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. That's going to go a long way. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Shot, surely! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Xavi Alonso. A probing pass. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, Hazard!
2 minutes has been indicated.
Not the most convincing of passes. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now, can they get him away? And this is Xavi Alonso. Xavi Alonso touches it back. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's shaping up to Del Piero! Wonderful from Del Piero! Sumptuous finish, an absolute... And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. Here we go again. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. And he's in on... And the finish! That's another chance! No mistake! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
So is this the start of a comeback? Nicely spread. It's a good run down the right. He has a look up. Now what about this cross? Conte. And it's Bernardo Silva. Kagawa. Played out towards the right wing. Bernardo Silva. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Isco. Passes short and sharp, looking here to chip it through. And they've got rid. Rummenigge.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Isco. Neither of these two want to come off second best, and that's gone loose. Conte. Rummenigge. Turns back here, probably the best option. Conte. So we've reached the hour mark. And it's Robertson. Looking to play him in. Del Piero picks it up out wide. Quality ball. Kagawa, passing nice and neat. That's a good ball out wide.
This is the time you need that pace.
Great vision. Now it's Hazard. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Del Piero. Looking for options for movement. Cross from Robertson. Big header! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rijkaard gets it away. Robertson, he's going for goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Cafu. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, strongly challenged there. He's got away. Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Swings in across. Adams is there and he can get that clear. Oh, that's superb.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Kagawa. And he's gone backward here. And he's got the beating of his man.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? And he's quick to get it clear again. Aim forwards. 5 minutes left on the clock. Played out wide. Played back in. He's found a way through. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Lovely, now then. Xavi Alonso. Oh, easy pickings there. And we're done. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. Bebeto, one half, of course, of one of the deadliest strike partnerships in history.
Yeah, he's the perfect fit for a fox-in-the-box type player, as he's got surprisingly good vision and an eye for a pass that allowed him to play more creative roles.
Whilst remaining, of course, a genuinely prolific goal scorer. A 29-goal season, a 25-goal season during his stint in Spain.
And people will, of course, remember him for coming up with one of football's most iconic celebrations too.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Nicely weighted ball. That's an imaginative pass. Mbappe is in a really good position out wide. Mbappe goes on a charge down the left. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Chance for a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a...
And he shoots! Well, that is commitment to the cause. Madrid with the corner, they're first. He's had a shot! And it's a goal! The breakthrough strike! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Kagawa. And he's managed to get rid.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
No way through, so back it comes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mbappe! And this is Isco. Isco! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's there to belt it away. And it's Rijkaard. Dunk is always looking to break lines.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's found a way through. Tries a shot! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He's got away. And the shot! And it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Madrid find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Sané. He's shifting through the gears here. And the finish! Goal! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So is this the start of a comeback? And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. That's a smashing touch to get him away. Valverde! Valverde! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Cafu. And it's Kagawa. Now it's Van Basten. Sané. He has found a way through. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Batistuta. Rijkaard. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Valverde. And he's intervened well there. And it's half-time here.
En el marcador se puede ver información sobre las líneas de autobuses que cuentan con una parada en las inmediaciones del estadio. Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 7.
There's the start of the
será
second half.
reemplazado por el dorsal 11.
Well, I think they have to
Se
be
va a realizar
positive
un cambio
despite
de
the
jugadores.
scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Çalhanoğlu tries from a long way out. Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Can he finish? Oh, extraordinary.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Serginho. Owen. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Triol did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's a really well-measured ball. He's found a way through. Opts to play it back. And Messi sticks it away. The second half off to a spectacular start. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. it's taken out. That'll be a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Batistuta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Kachu! And that is doing no harm at all. Knocks it into space. Serginho wins the duel this time. It's a good run down the right. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Calhanoglu. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rijkaard, whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, they are now a 9-man team. Keeper is right behind it.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Looking for the run. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through, delivers the ball, and he's there to clear it. Valverde.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Cafu promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking for options for movement. Bernardo Silva, and it's Messi. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Passing is crisp and sharp. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rafael Leao. And here's Messi. Couldn't squeeze it through. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. And here's Bernardo Silva. Saliba, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's a shade optimistic. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
The final 5 minutes. Now it's Messi.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Kukçu, not the most accurate pass. Now it's Bebeto. Batistuta. Calhanoglu is having a shot in for the pieces. Just off target. Kukçu. And the number on the board is 3. Now it's Messi. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's not got that quite right. Ambitious ball here. That's that, the end. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. So we're up and running. When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His quality...
Climbs up big! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
What a throw in. Sane. He's found a way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Back into the middle. Sane has it in a wide position. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, face to face with the keeper. Shapes to shoot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Played into the box. A mighty effort! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Kagawa. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And he's in on great chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Hazard is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. Serginho. Hazard going face-to-face with his great rival. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. So we're still where we started right now. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Van Basten. Sané. Roberto Carlos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Messi. Mateus. Iniesta. Now it's Mbappe. That's good running with the ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Azar. And the shot's chance for a shot! They've scored! Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And the shot! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. This then to draw level. And he's missed altogether.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
And it's Azar. That's a throw. Half an hour played now. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Khan sends that a long way. Cafu gets over and intercepts. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Gets a good foot in there. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, look at the space here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Sané. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And it's Kagawa. Can he get it through? Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Iniesta. And it's Azar. Azar running with the ball. Pull it. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van Basten. And the through ball. Cannavaro makes the interception. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Sané. Dink through. A header! And yes, it's there! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So that's... And the whistle goes for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
There's the start of the second half. Shifted it to the flank. He's got away. He's going for goal. Just cruising. They are cruising. And the lead is extended still further. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
A case now of complete control. That pass isn't the best. Kukçu is always looking to break lines. And here's Van Basten. That is ended up in no man's land. Iniesta was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
He has found the way through. And he's on his way. Can he finish? Goal! And with that, he takes home the match ball. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So the manager
4.
can make a change
El
for the
dorsal
first time in the
7.
game here.
Hazard.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Ibrahimovic.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
El dorsal 9. Luis Suárez. La
Well
asistencia
seen,
este
saw
partido
that coming.
asciende
That
a
was well played,
96.997
well stopped.
espectadores.
Van Basten. That's an imaginative pass. Nicely worked. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Kukçu. Suarez puts his foot on the gas. Beckenbauer. It's Bernardo Silva. Van Basten. And that is as far as they're going to go. Iniesta. Barcelona finding their passes. Mbappe with 3 goals to his name and looking for more. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Nice looking ball. That's good vision. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Schneider. Played out to the left flank. Kukçu could try cutting inside here. Foot in. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Kukçu simply can't escape his critics. He deserves an earful after that.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And he's managed to get free. Shot could be on. A lot of space ahead of him. He's scored! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
El dorsal 12.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. And already we're underway here.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day. Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Belletti. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And there's green grass ahead of him. And it's made its way to him. Real chance! That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Dunk. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And it's Belletti. Bernardo Silva. It's Belletti. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Isco is always scanning the pitch for targets. Robertson has got himself a free kick. Vinicius Junior has crossed into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Isco. He's in a great position here. Shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now, can they get him away? Kagawa. The ball is loose and the chase is on. No, not quite on the same wavelength. That has not gone well. Corner then. Inter Milan with the corner, they're first. And that has been cleared. Oh, that's a fine interception. Bernardo Silva. Kagawa. Oh, good spread. Now it's Bernardo Silva. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Haaland. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Kagawa. Isco. Looking for the run. It's a pretty loose pass. That's a good ball. Closing in on goal. Beckenbauer defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. It's Isco! It's off target and by quite a way.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Can he get on the end of this? This looks promising. He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Serginho spots it and intercepts. Mbappe. Isco. That's a good ball out wide. And the finish! That's Rijkaard. Mbappe. And it's Rijkaard. Baresi. Vinicius Junior. It's gone for a throw-in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Bernardo Silva. Van Basten. Mbappe! Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Belletti. And there's the end of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 15. Numero 21.
That gets things going for the second half.
Il numero 7.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Isco threads one in. That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Serginho kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Ribery. Fernando Torres. Kagawa. It's Bernardo Silva. He's on it, can he get away?
There they go, hunting again.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Some really good ball movement. Belletti. That's a sharp pass. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And the flag has stayed down. And he's quick to snatch it back. Isco going face-to-face with his great rival. Bernardo Silva. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Serginho drives forward on the overlap. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. White, that is ended up in no man's land. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Serginho. Serginho. Kagawa. That's good defending. Defending in numbers. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's fabulous. And he's been shifted off it.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Not the most accurate pass. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's in on goal. Lovely bit of skill. Cafu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's an imaginative pass. Belletti. Van Basten. Tries to pass it through. And the through ball. And a chance! It's in! Finally the breakthrough!
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Neymar coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Kukçu is eyeing up his... Vinicius Junior! Oh, and that should have been two.
Vinicius Junior really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Fernando Torres. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. And here's Van Basten.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Foot in. And it's Bernardo Silva. Looking for options for movement. And he thumps it clear.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Mbappe takes a shot! They've scored! They have stolen level at the last! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
And we're done. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And we're underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Harry Kane. He's a deadly finisher, Peter, obviously, but he can contribute much more than that for his team.
Oh no, what has happened here? Messi! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Can he get it through?
There they go, hunting again.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk. Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post. We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
He's given the time to pick a pass. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, it's Van Basten. That's good running with the ball. Cafu goes sliding in. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bernardo Silva. Kagawa. Rijkaard. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Played out to the left flank. Isco going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That's a cute ball. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Van Basten. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, delicate chip through. Isco is in a really good position out wide. Now that's well seen too. Out towards the flank. Played back in. Vinicius Junior.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Searching pass he's played there. Bernardo Silva. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's a little off target. Done delicately. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Vinicius Junior. No, he's not getting past him there. Kane. That's a chance for a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Kagawa. Beckenbauer. Cafu. 15 minutes till half-time. Kagawa. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, nicely intercepted. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Vinicius Junior showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he welcomes it in. Shoots! He has done it! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to see something like this, Peter. They're always looking to lure and lunge at you and hit you on the break, and it's very nicely done.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And this is Kane. Real chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and...
Can he finish? They want to be quick to recover this. And he's heaved it away. Not the most accurate pass. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Open routes clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And vicious ball here. Beckenbauer makes the interception. Reinders. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's half-time here. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, Peter, there's no doubting that the situation is quite bleak when you're not only losing, but a man down as well. And while the break is most welcome in giving the opportunity for the players to regroup, there's no doubting that the next 45 minutes are going to be extremely difficult.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
That is lovely. Oh, great run, magical. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Vinicius Junior.
Such good technique.
Thinks about the shot. Decent chance! It's in! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Vinicius Junior demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So is this the start of a comeback? Isco. It's Bernardo Silva. Isco. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Reinders. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And the ball's gone astray. Aimed beyond the defence. Bernardo Silva was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Nice sequence of passes, this. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Vardiol did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Picked out brilliantly. Reinders. Can he get on the end of this? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And here's Kane. Messi in with the challenge. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And this is Isco. He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Beckenbauer has given away a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number
We have got
22.
changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on the field is
Well, it was a chance, but neat and quick for the keeper.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Serginho tries to dink it through. Pickford gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Kagawa. And it's Kukçu. Well, that looks a decent ball. Pickford claims comfortable. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looking for the run. Threads one in. Now it's Kane. And there's green grass ahead of him. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Costa Curta. Petit. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And this is Son Heung-min. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it. It's Kane! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Kane really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
That could spell trouble. And that'll be a goal kick. Serginho. He's had it taken off him. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Mbappe. And this is Son Heung-min. And he's picked out the run. Mbappe! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
2 added minutes.
Oh,
have
he's been caught on it
indicated.
here. Nicely aimed pass. And here's Vinicius Junior. Van Basten. Oh, that was vital. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle and here we go. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't really...
He's had a shot! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Isco is onto it in a flash. Well read, nice interception. Bernardo Silva. Lam is there to clear. Beckenbauer for Kagawa. Now who's going to be first to this? Isco will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rijkaard. And it's Isco. Ball is over the line. It's going to be another throw. Serginho. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Shoots! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Now it's Cruyff.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
The referee's awarded a free kick. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Serginho.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Kagawa. Crosses. It's a mighty effort! Oh, crossbar! He's missed, but not by that far.
Mbappe must have been hit by a flash of doubt then. He complicated what looked like an easy opportunity.
Nesta. Mbappe is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Gullit showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Mbappe. Bergomi does well to stand firm and defend it. Well, that pass isn't the best. Rijkaard. And that was nowhere near his best. Aims beyond the defence. He's through here. Cruyff. Can he finish? He scores! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Just the goalkeeper to beat. threatening run, but a measured piece of goalkeeping.
Ah, Peter, that's as decisive as it comes. The keeper got everything right in that instance.
Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's a sharp pass. This looks promising. Now, can he find a finish? Great chance! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Galatasaray find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Bernardo Silva. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's a searching pass. And he's straight offside. It's a pretty loose pass. Rijkaard. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Isco looking for the run. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's found a way through. Nedved. Ibrahimovic. Steaming on goalwards. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. And we're underway again. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. And that has put paid to that. Now it's Nedved. He's shifting through the gears here. Isco. Oh, this looks sharp. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kagawa. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Probing pass. He's through here. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. And it's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Serginho.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Short changes him with that pass. Thuram cuts out the pass. Kagawa. Mbappe. Oh, truly brave defending.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Tries to play it through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Rijkaard. Bernardo Silva. Rijkaard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Isco. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Bernardo Silva. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Now it's Mbappe. Looking to play him in. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Good ball over the top. Costa Curta. And it's Rijkaard. Kagawa. Good, strong midfield running here. That has ended up in no man's land. Van Basten. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Thuram. He's a sharp little ball here. Now he's off and running. Nedved is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, this is a great position. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Stood up well to him there. And he's gone looking for safety. Isco.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Oh, sweet feet. Nesta. Bernardo Silva. Kagawa.
There will
Now
be
it's
1
Cruyff.
minute added time.
Now it's Mbappe. He's away. There's a no-nonsense tackle. And that is that. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers.
Why, he's very much adored.
Oh, this looks sharp. That's a look and place it forward. Oh, he's bustling through. Decent chance! Oh, he's been caught napping. And here's Mbappe. Shot could be on. Delivers with, climbs up big! He will be livid with himself. Out of play for a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. And it's Pedri. Kaka. Looking for a runner. And this is Messi. Flings it across. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's made its way to him. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And we have our very first corner. And that should get the job done. Nicely weighted ball. So much to... He's having a shot! Goal! L'Oreal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Mbappe really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because...
And a chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Kaka. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Great ball if he can get there. Pedri. It's a searching pass.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Rijkaard. Oh, it's Van Basten. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Drogba. And here's Neymar. Cafu. Searching pass he's played there. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And it's been given away. Serginho. Azar. And the pass is intercepted. Kaka. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Lorient disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Oh, a delicate chip through. Serginho did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Kaká. Messi. This ended up in no man's land. Serginho. Serginho goes on a charge down the left. Nicked it back promptly. Van Basten touches it back. Bernardo Silva. Chance, surely! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Après 37 minutes de jeu.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Kaka. Messi. Messi. This looks promising. And he's managed to get free. Ball swung in. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva. It's a really well-measured ball. He has found a way through.
Une minute.
Nice control.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
Changement en cours.
There's the whistle then to start the second half. Alex Schneider.
Such good technique.
He's shifting through the gears here. And the finish! Cleared without hesitation.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Now there's a... Oh, what has happened? Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Spread it left. He's picked his way through. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. And the comeback is complete. He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another? You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
It's a mighty effort! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against. Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Rijkaard making good progress on the right-hand side.
Lorient really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value...
There's the shot! Oh, it's hit the post! It's gone in, and it is an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but It's just the way it is.
Changement pour Lorient. Le numéro 20, Drogba.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Le numéro
So,
10,
one moment's crazy
Neymar.
confusion, but they all
le
count.
numéro 21,
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
le numéro 97,
Threads one in.
le numéro
Well, now it's a
13,
race for the ball.
Bale. Le numéro 14, le numéro 18.
Schneider did well to
Attention,
emerge with the ball.
changement.
That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's in plenty of space here. He's found a way through. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Schneider.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Chooses to go back. Oh, that's neat. Vinicius Junior stood his ground strongly. And this is Messi. Oh, real chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. It is a sea of red and white. Ajax, of course, the principal club here in Amsterdam, the club that unites this city, the club with such proud heritage and history and so many honours, continental and domestic. It is a supercharged atmosphere. And as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
A little bias on my part, but Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the greatest fullbacks around, certainly when it comes to attacking creativity. So naturally, you'll be bound to see him in the final third, where he can get the very best out of his strengths.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. It's a pretty loose pass. Kagawa. Oh, nice touch. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Drogba. Well seen, saw that coming. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's a great ball here. Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. And we have our very first corner. Gavi clears it away. Ajax are looking to go forward now. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. Ajax couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Rijkaard.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Elise. Now it's Mbappe. Rijkaard. And it's Pedri. Decent progress down the left. Lovely feet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's being shifted off it. Gavi. Now it's Drogba. Bernardo Silva is always scanning the pitch for targets. Van Basten. Rijkaard. Perez. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kagawa going face-to-face with his great rival. It's Kagawa! That was superb goalkeeping.
Kagawa is offering a wry smile there.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. It's their second corner of the game. Beckenbauer plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Pedri purring through the gears. Quality ball. Drogba is herring after that one. Beckenbauer. Half an hour played now. And here's Van Basten. No foul, says the referee. Now it's Drogba. Rijkaard. Always onto this. Drogba! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And that has been cleared. Kagawa.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Tries to dink it through. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's been played. It's Drogba! Goal! Ajax! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Ajax have taken the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Goes down, but nothing given. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Mbappe. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Just eases him off the ball, and the counter is on.
Added time.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Guardiola. And the first half is done. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Thank you very much for your cooperation. Substitution.
Here we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Serginho. Kagawa. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Kukcu. Neuer breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Rijkaard. Ajax finding their passes. Great vision. Drilled in low.
Ajax clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
He's gone forward. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Gavi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Yeah, well, the opposition had plenty of warning here, Peter. Look at how quick they were going the other way.
Van Basten! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Cafu. Ajax have the chance to go the other way.
52,044.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, it's Van Basten. And here's a player who has defined a generation. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Chance! And yes, it's there! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
And a chance! It's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Substitution for Ajax, number 15, Perez. Number 18,
Ajax choosing to make the first change.
on the field,
So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Bernardo Silva. Looking tidy in possession here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rijkaard. Bernardo Silva. Serginho defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Aubameyang. Olise. Alexander-Arnold. Great chance! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Guardiola goes short. Serginho's cross. And now they can spring out of defence. Rijkaard goes sliding in. Not the most accurate pass. Van Basten, who has set up 2 goals. Nicely worked. Neuer gets rid without sophistication. Cafu. And Serginho. Kukçu. Turns back here, probably the best option. Now Costa Curta. Rijkaard. Into the last 5 minutes. Bernardo Silva does have his name on the score sheet, of course. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Kagawa. It's Kagawa! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Rijkaard. Ajax do have a chance to counter here. He's gone for goal. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Beckenbauer showing good feet. Aubameyang. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a terrific response it was to adversity.